A look there at Chase Field here in Phoenix. Tonight, it's the home opener for the 2016 season between the Baltimore Orioles and the Arizona Diamondbacks. It'll be fun watching these two swing it all series long. First pitch is next. Charlie Blackmon is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. Yanked on the ground down the line, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Got him swinging in the dirt. And the throw is there to record the first out. So the base is empty here with one away. And standing in now, the power-hitting second baseman, Jason Kipnis. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
That first pitch is going to be key all night long. If he gets ahead early with the fastball, that's when he can get tough to figure out, especially with the arsenal that he has.
And Jones will handle this one for out number 2. Corey Seager gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. Line towards center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Freddie Freeman set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
A runner on first with 2 away. And he falls behind 0-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. DJ LeMahieu comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Second baseman, DJ.
And, looked inside, but that's ruled as strike, 0-1. And, boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Well, you know, the big key to throw on the slider is knowing when to throw it for a strike and then when to try to get a guy to chase out of the zone. Once he gets ahead out there, you know he loves to get you to chase.
Adam Jones is at the plate as he watches ball one. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. And he looks at one in there, 1-2.
And for a starter, he has one of the better fastballs you're going to see. That one at 95.
On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. Justin Bour gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here. He kind of needs to put up a tough at-bat right here just to make this guy work a little bit.
This is drilled, but right into the shift. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And a good effort as he's able to stick with it and get the third out of the inning. Carlos Beltran will stand in for the first time now, and he's got that average up over the 300 mark to begin play. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. A 1 pitch on its way. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. And that's in there, base hit. And he'll get in there standing up with a leadoff double. Number 30 will dig in for the first time, and he'll do so right at the 300 mark for the year. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. Fastball that time is nowhere close, and it's even at 1-1. Hit hard on the ground to the right. He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out. Coming to the plate now, Travis Shaw. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Hence is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. Preston Tucker steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. And a foul tip held onto here at strike 1. Orioles out to an early 1-0 lead here in inning number 2. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Jones going back, still going back. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Matt Wieters will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Well, his numbers have been kind of ugly for the entire season, but guess what? Over his last 10 games, he's hitting over 400.
And he pops it up, drifting just beyond the infield. LeMahieu has got it, and the side is retired. Ryan Braun strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
De La Rosa's ready. Here it comes on 1-0. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0.
Two tough sliders there back-to-back, and he couldn't get him to bite on either. Now he might have to change tack here, down 2-0.
All even now, 2-2. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. Now a foul tip straight into the catcher's glove, and he's able to hang on to record the first out of the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Eric Hosmer. He'll get to take his first cuts here. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. And this will get to the wall out near the pool area. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a 1-out double. So stepping in, Jonathan Lucroy, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And a high strike there, 0-1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Freeman is over now, and he's got it for route number 2. Adrian Beltre, the hitter now, with a chance to pick up that runner from second with 2 away.
And this could prove to be a huge at-bat in this game, because you don't want to let these...
And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. Charlie Blackmon will get his second shot at it now. He was called out on strikes to open up the ball game.
They fooled him with the changeup in his last at-bat. I got to believe you go after him again with that changeup.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Up next for the Orioles, second baseman
Jason Kipnis is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Hit hard back up the middle. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. Now to the plate, Corey Seager. He reached on a single in his first try.
shortstop.
And they'll start him with a fastball that misses down and away for a ball, 1-0. In the air, out to right. Nentz giving chase, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Freddie Freeman is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. And Beltre will make the catch to retire the side. Didi Gregorius digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3. De La Rosa gets the sign. First pitch on its way. Hit hard towards center, and that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning. Hunter Pence will dig in, and this season certainly hasn't been all that kind to him as he enters play with the average down in the 230s. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit. DJ LeMahieu will stand in here. He was set down on strikes to start the home first.
Yeah, and he went down on 3 straight pitches, so he didn't put up much of a fight in that at-bat. Looking for a better one right here.
Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. First and second here with nobody out. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. And here's a ball hit in the air. Center fielder coming on, and no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Trying to strike him out for the second time. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2.
Yeah, 2 straight fastballs in on the hands. They haven't produced a strikeout. So now 2-2, you've got a few options here.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. High in the air out to center field. Oh, and he misses it. And they'll quickly get it in here to hold that runner at third base. The tying run is in to score from second. It's 1-1. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Adam Jones. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Seager into shallow center, makes the play, 1 away. Justin Bohr stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
Yeah, but this time, if he can just put the ball on the ground again, he's going to have a good chance at an RBI because right now the infield's playing back.
This is in the air out to right field. Under it is the right fielder. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. And he will score as that run breaks the tie and makes this a 2-1 ball game. Ryan Braun comes to the plate looking to put the ball in play. He went down on strikes last time.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
Oh, and a half swing there on a pitch out of the zone. Indeed, it's strike 2. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Chopped weakly to the left. Shaw fields it cleanly. Throw on to first, and they're able to escape the monster inning as the side. Leading off the inning, Carlos Beltran, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
No problem here, 1 away. Number 30 steps in now. Grounded back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. Now at the plate, Travis Shaw earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. Launched to right field and deep. Back goes Pence, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. The relay, not in time, and he's in there with a double. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double. So striding in, Preston Tucker, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Braun is there. Let's see if they test it. And he's safe. Stepping in, Matt Wieters. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
He has really struggled against right-handed pitching so far this year. His average against righties is pretty ugly so far.
Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Jones is after it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Eric Hosmer is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
First baseman, Eric.
They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Blackman is under it. And that's the first out of the inning. Jonathan Lucroy is into the box for his second at-bat. He popped out into foul territory his first time up. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball one. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Ooh, jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 2 runs, 3 hits. No errors so far for the Diamondbacks. High and deep to straightaway right. Going back is the right fielder. To the track, to the wall. And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run.
Third baseman, number 29, Adrian Beltre.
It's a solo shot for Jonathan Lucroy. And the Diamondbacks forge ahead. It's now 3-2. And this will be hauled in by Beltran for out number 2.
Shortstop.
Now batting, Didi Gregorius. He singled his last time up. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. 2-0 now. 2 out, nobody on. In the dirt, it's 3-0 now.
And this is just a guy that's going to be happy to take a walk, so I'm a little bit surprised that they haven't challenged him a little bit more from the mound.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And a great job to stick with it as he's able to make the play. Leading off the inning, Charlie Blackman. And they'll need him to get something going here.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
And there's ball 1. Up high, 2-1 now. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Grounded to first. Hosmer has it, and he'll take this to the bag. 3 unassisted for the first out. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And standing in now, the power-hitting second baseman, Jason Kipnis. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
You know, some of Jason Kipnis' teammates affectionately call him Dirtbag because he has a habit of giving his body up and getting his uniform dirty on every play. And you got to love a guy like that.
A little bit outside. 2-1. Well, with all the bases Kipnis is capable of stealing, it's no surprise why his uniform is so dirty all the time. He stole more than 30 in 2012 and 13, 22 bags in 2014.
Yeah, and not quite as many steals in 2015, but his overall production was still pretty great, especially for a second baseman.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Corey Seager will dig in now. A single and a fly out for him in 2 trips thus far.
And you know, I think he's had a good approach in each of his first 2 at-bats. He seems to be seeing the ball well and putting some decent swings on it.
Squared that one up just a little late. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Drilled right back up the middle. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. Freddie Freeman will stand in. He struck out and popped out in 2 trips.
Well, not a great start at the plate. We'll see if he can get something to drive right here.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Too high. 1-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him in the end. Hunter Pence comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
Right fielder.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. And no offer that time from Pence as it evens the count at 1-1. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Blackman has it in his tracks. He's got it one away. DJ LeMahieu steps in. He was able to reach base thanks to an error in his last at-bat.
Yeah, still looking for his first hit of the game, so let's see if he can come through with that one right here.
A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. Adam Jones will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first two plate appearances. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
And you know, Adam Jones has been selected to multiple All-Star games, so his exploits on the field, of course, they're well documented, but he's also very involved in the community as well.
Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. Yeah, Jones has certainly been recognized as one of the game's more giving players and has tried to make an impact really everywhere he's been.
Well, I think it's followed him around his whole life. As a youth, he spent a lot of time at the Jackie Robinson YMCA in San Diego, and now he's partnered with the Central Maryland Y in recent years to kind of pay it forward. He's done a lot of baseball camp work, too.
Chop foul over towards the coaching box. De La Rosa pauses. Here it is on 0-2. High pop-up. De La Rosa has a play. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Carlos Beltran will stand in here to get things started in the Baltimore sixth. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. And here's a fastball called for strike one. Lifted the other way out to left center. And the sixth inning opens with a flyout, one away. Number 30 will be the batter. A couple of singles to his credit thus far. Into the windup and the pitch. Hit down the line at first. Played on the backhand. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are two away now. In now, Travis Shaw. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now there's a changeup to start him out, but it drops low and away for ball one. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. 2 runs, 7 hits, 1 error thus far for Baltimore. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Just got a piece to the right side. Fielded cleanly by Hosmer, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Ryan Braun gets things started here in the 6th for the hometown team.
Left fielder.
Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. And Braun's able to resist. The count moves in his favor. 2-1 now. Now a swing and a fly ball. Right fielder is on the run, and a rather easy first out. Eric Hosmer steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Hit in the air to center field. Blackman on the move. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Jonathan Lucroy. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and digging in the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. Chopped foul right at home plate. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now. And Beltre wisely lays off that one, 1-2.
Yeah, he's still sticking with that fastball. but you start to get the sense that it's flattening out just a little bit. That could be a warning sign.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Looped out towards short. That gets down, and the inning continues.
He's safe.
Didi Gregorius stands in, trying to make it 3 straight 2-out hits. He's got a runner in scoring position at second.
And you know how good hitting can prove contagious in an inning. Let's see if he can keep it rolling.
Brendan Finnegan will trot in from the bullpen as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 out. Starlin Castro will start to loosen up in the on-deck. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball 1.
Whoa, that one definitely took off on him right there. He's lucky that thing didn't go all the way to the backstop.
Hard sinker misses. 2-2. Hits are even at 7 apiece. Chop foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Preston Tucker will lead things off for the Orioles here with Matt Wieters set to follow. Charlie Furbush is on to pitch now as he'll take over. Derek Norris will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. And now some action in that Arizona bullpen as it looks like they'll have both a lefty and a righty up to throw. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. That one's a called strike. Back even at 1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. In tight with the slider, 2-2. Still 2-2. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And the pinch hitter is retired here, 1 away. Matt Wieters will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far. Smoke toward the hole. LeMahieu with a great stop. It's there. He got him.
Oh, what a play.
Charlie Blackmon will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far. Swing and a looper to left. Braun is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side.
It's time.
Hunter Pence steps in, working on a 1 for 2 game so far.
Right fielder, Hunter.
Into the seats, 0-1. The 0-1 on its way. And here's a swing and a miss that time by Pence as he falls behind here, 0-2. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Now a flare out toward right center. Kipnis ranging into shallow right. 1 away. DJ LeMahieu digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat.
And everyone knows he's slumping right now, so we'll see if that got him going.
Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Slider. Ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. Cannot be giving up walks at this stage of the game, because those could be fatal.
On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. Adam Jones is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0. Here it comes. 1-0. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. And he chased it in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Jason Kipnis comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th. Martin Prado will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Martin Prado.
On to the 8th here as a slider is taken to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Hosmer is there for it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Corey Seager ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far.
Yeah, and you can bet he'd love to get himself that 3rd hit. Those are the kind of games that puts a little extra pep in your step.
High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Back goes Braun at the track. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Freddie Freeman will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far.
Well, guys, it just hasn't been his day. You know, sometimes cleanup hitters are sort of all-or-nothing type hitters. But, hey, he's still got a chance to make an impact on this game right now.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Hit to short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Justin Bohr will stand in here. He's 0 for 2 with a sacrifice to this point. Swing and a little blooper to center. Blackman shading to his right. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Digging in, Ryan Braun. He flew out in his last at-bat. Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers.
Now pitching for Baltimore.
A new pitcher to tell you about now is it'll be the hard-throwing Fernando Rodney that gets the nod here. High in the air and deep to left center field. And this one is gone. A home run.
The first baseman, number 35.
Ryan Braun with the solo home run. 8th home run on the season for him. And it stakes the Diamondbacks to a 4-2 lead.
Number 84.
Jonathan Lucroy gets another shot, and if you remember, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. And he offers it the circle change and misses 0-1. This is skied out toward right. Waiting on it, the right fielder. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Striding in to start the 9th, Carlos Beltran, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Luke Gregerson. Out in front of it, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Great changeup there in the dirt for the third strike. They throw down to first, one away. Number 30 will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs.
Yeah, and you just can't worry about the score right here. You just got to be able to string together a couple of base runners and take it one pitch at a time, one runner at a time.
Travis Shaw comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 outs here in the ninth. Tony Watson is on now to try to close things down here in the ninth. Michael Franco will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 outs and the base is empty. Hit hard up the middle, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Derek Norris is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. There's the sinker to start him out, missing down and away for ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And now Jones fires it in off the wall. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. Matt Wieters comes forward trying to cash in on this 2-out rally as he's got a couple of men in scoring position with 2 away. And there's the 4th wide one, so they'll go after the next guy with a force at any base here and 2 men gone. Lorenzo King will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. Tyler Clifford will get the call here as he'll try action now in the Arizona bullpen as they have a right-hander up and throwing. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. Look out, 2-0 now. Big spot, 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. That one's in there on the black, 2-1. And this ball's in the air to left field, and this should do it. Braun is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over. Offensively, the Diamondbacks tonight relied heavily on the work of this man, Jonathan Lucroy. Strike opposed, he's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, he came through with a couple of hits, but more importantly, that big home run, which really led his guys to this victory.
MLB The Show has baseball from the Valley of the Sun, Chase Field in Phoenix. Tonight, it's the home opener for the 2016 season between the Baltimore Orioles and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Who's going to win the battle between these two? We'll see next. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. Now to the plate, Jason Kipnis. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Second baseman, Jason Kipnis.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
That first pitch is going to be key all night long. If he gets ahead early with the fastball, that's when he can get tough to figure out, especially with the arsenal that he has.
Swing and a miss, strike three. The throw. Low throw, and he can't handle the short hop. Corey Seager steps up to the plate with a great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Hit out towards second. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And they'll wind up with no play here as he reaches first safely. And he is in there.
He's safe.
Into the box now, Freddie Freeman, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Around third and being waved on home. And now Jones fires it in off the wall. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Left fielder, Carlos Beltran.
Swing and a little tapper. Throw gets him, 2 down. And he's safe. Number 30 steps into the box.
Right fielder, number 30.
Fly ball into straightaway left. On the move is Braun. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. DJ LeMahieu comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Second baseman, DJ.
High in the air out towards shallow right. Under it is the right fielder. And that's the first out of the inning. So the base is empty here with one away. And standing in the fine center fielder, Adam Jones. Very weakly on the ground, but it gets foul. Bases are empty, one man out. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2.
Maybe you worry about this guy getting a little too slider happy. That's 3 in a row now, so you're giving that guy at the plate a pretty good look at it.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Batting third, designated hitter, Justin Ford.
Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. Travis Shaw makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
Swing and a liner. Cobb's ready. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Hit hard back up the middle. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. Preston Tucker stands in.
The designated hitter, Preston Tucker.
And, looked inside, but that's ruled as strike. 0-1.
Yeah, you wonder if we're going to be seeing that high strike. That one looked to be above the letters, but not so in the eyes of the home plate umpire.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Braun has it in his tracks. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Matt Wieters will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Well, his numbers have been kind of ugly for the entire season, but guess what? Over his last 10 games, he's hitting over 400.
And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. Ryan Braun strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
Hit to third. No problem here, one away. Eric Hosmer will stand in for the first time now, and he's got that average up over the 300 mark to begin play.
And that is huge for him, too. This is a contract year for him, so he'd love to take those great numbers straight to the negotiating table.
Oh, that grounder got him. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the second out at first. Jonathan Lucroy gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Going back is the right fielder, and this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. And he will stroll in there standing with a two-out double. Adrian Beltre will get an opportunity here in a run-scoring spot now following the two-out double.
And this is really where you earn your money. Runner on second, 2 outs. Let's see what he can do here.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
Well, be careful not to airmail that thing over your catcher's head. You got to make sure you don't overthrow it.
That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. To 2-2 now. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2. Now he tries to hold back on the swing, and the home plate umpire says he did so successfully. It's ball 4. Liner toward right center. And this is going to get down for extra bases, as that'll get one, if not both of them, home. The runner from second crosses the plate around third and being waved on home. And he will score as well. And he will beat the tag of Wieters safe at the plate. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in the right fielder, Hunter Pence. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. 3 runs already home here. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. A slider that time that runs away. It's 3-1 now.
Boy, you have got to make this guy swing the bat here on this next pitch. This is not the guy you want to lose.
Hit hard on the ground to third. And he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove. DJ LeMahieu will try it again. He flied out to start the home first. Hit hard on the ground to second. Kipnis is there, and an underhanded throw is in time for out number 3. Charlie Blackmon is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
And it looks like he'll have extra bases here to begin the third. And he will make it into second with a 2-base hit here to begin the third. So stepping in, Jason Kipnis, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And it's quickly 0-2.
You know, some of Jason Kipnis' teammates affectionately call him Dirtbag because he has a habit of giving his body up and getting his uniform dirty on every play. And you got to love a guy like that.
Throws in time, and that's out number 1. And he is in there. So striding in, Corey Seager, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Jones is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. Now it's cut off, a throw to the plate, and he's safe. Digging in, Freddie Freeman. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Braun looking up, and it's gone.
Now batting, left fielder.
A solo home run off the bat of Freddie Freeman. Home run number 9 on the year as they take the lead 4-3. 2 out, nobody on. Not the greatest at-bat thus far as he misses that pitch in the dirt and falls behind 0-2 now. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Adam Jones digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Center fielder, Adam Jones.
He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
And, you know, Adam Jones has been selected to multiple All-Star games, so his exploits on the field, of course, they're well documented, but he's also very involved in the community as well.
On the ground up the middle, Seager comes up with it, and the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Justin Bohr is into the box for his second at-bat. He popped out into foul territory his first time up. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon. Ryan Braun stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
Up top, it's 2-0. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Swung on, missed, 2-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will land foul, shy of the wall. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now. Heading out towards shallow right. Right fielder has a beat on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And standing in, here's the first baseman, Eric Hosmer. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. And he takes this one high, 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. A runner on first with 2 away. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around third and being waved on home. The runner from first crosses the plate. It's a 4-4 game. Coming to the plate now, Jonathan Lucroy, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
Full sets. Here's the 1-1. Skied into straightaway right. Number 30 will get there, and he puts it away to retire the... Number 30 will step in. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Cobb into the windup. Here comes the first pitch.
Number 30.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. in the dirt. It's 3-0 now. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4. Here's the first pitch to him. Travis Shaw is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
And I'll tell you what, he's keeping himself pretty composed for a guy that's seen that strike zone keep shrinking on him.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Braun waits on it. 1 down. Preston Tucker is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. This is line to left, and that's in there. Base hit. Now at the plate, Matt Wieters. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
He has really struggled against right-handed pitching so far this year. His average against righties is pretty ugly so far.
Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Charlie Blackmon gets a shot here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 4th.
And a big 2-out at-bat right here. You know, it's still early in this game, but you don't want to have to look back on this as a major missed opportunity later on.
2 down, runners at first and second. And there's ball 1. Hit down the line at first. Oh, what a stop on the slide. The tag, he's out.
Oh, what a play.
Adrian Beltre is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning. Into the windup and the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Blackmon is under it. 1 away. Didi Gregorius will try again. Might still be a bit winded after that inside the park home run, his first at-bat.
Man, that was so much fun to watch. There's only a few moments in baseball that can be as exciting as an inside the parker.
Seager backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Hunter Pence will dig in. He singled his first time around. First pitch on its way. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Swung on and chopped up the middle to his left. Seager throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Jason Kipnis heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
Second baseman, Jason Kipnis.
Pulled toward right center field. Jones is after it. 1 out. Corey Seager will stand in. He drove in a run with a sac fly his last time. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. A little bouncer, but that one rolls foul. 5th inning here of a tie ball game, 4-4. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And here's a ball hit in the air. Beltre in foul ground. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Freddie Freeman stands in, coming off a solo homer in his previous trip.
Well, I think he proved that he can turn on a pretty good fastball and hit it out of the ballpark, so you need a different approach in this at-bat.
Jones going back, still going back. Gone! So it's a solo shot to dead center, his second home run of the game, as they will take the lead here. It's now a 5-4 ball game. On with it, the first is Hosmer, and that ends the inning. DJ LeMahieu comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
And the catch is made, 1 away. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and standing in the fine center fielder Adam Jones. takes this the other way to right. And now a lunging catch, and he does a full gainer as well, but somehow hangs on for the second out.
Wow, tough play.
Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Brendan Finnegan is going to take over here in inning number 5, as it's going to be up to their bullpen to try and keep them in the game here. Lifted in the air to center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Number 30 will dig in. 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And now some action in that Arizona bullpen, as it looks like they'll have both the lefty and a righty up to throw. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
Now batting, third baseman, Travis Shaw.
So a solo shot down the line in left. 8th home run on the season for him, and it's now 6-4. 6 runs, 8 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Swing, and this is also hit well. Out to deep center. Jones ranging back. Gone! Preston Tucker is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Feels like he's kind of relied a little too much on that fastball.
And it's gotten him into trouble. I think guys have just gone up there looking for it, and usually they wind up getting it.
And he'll take this to the bag. 3 unassisted for the first out. Tyler Clippard is on, and he'll take over on the mound. Matt Wieters comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. Chop foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Chop foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Lucroy has a play. 2 gone. Now batting, Charlie Blackmon. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. Beltre is going to put this one away on the dirt in front of the dugout, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Ryan Braun, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game, so just chip away, chip away.
Blackmon is there now to make the play on Braun, and the Sluggers retired on just 1 pitch. Eric Hosmer steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. To third, Shaw takes it in. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. Jonathan Lucroy will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Into the seats, 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Jason Kipnis is set to get us started for the late innings of this one.
And so far in this ballgame, he hasn't even been on base yet, so we'll see if he can make an adjustment here.
The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first
The
out.
batter, number 99, shortstop, Corey.
Out in front of it, strike one. 7 runs, 9 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes. Really a good job so far by this guy out of the bullpen.
Yeah, he's come in and really put a stamp on this game. He's thrown a lot of strikes. That's what you want.
And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2. Freddie Freeman stands in looking to put the bat on the ball for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of set.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time.
Adrian Beltre steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least 1 back here in this inning.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Hit the other way out toward right field. Waiting on it, the right fielder. He's got it 1 away. 1 gone in the inning now, and here's Didi Gregorius. Starlin Castro will move into the on-deck.
Number 14, Starlin Castro.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning.
The right fielder,
Hunter Pence will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far. Too low, 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. Here's a swing, and oh man! Way out of here.
now batting, second baseman.
It's a solo shot here for Hunter Pence. And that lead is trimmed to 7-5 here. Drilled right back up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit. Adam Jones digs in now after lining out in his last try.
Yeah, he was pretty unlucky last time because he squared up that fastball nicely. So we're going to have to see if they still come at him with hard stuff.
Stephen Wright will get the ball, looking to get the final out now here in this 7th inning. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. And Jones takes this one for a ball, 1-1. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Ready with the 1-2. Good patience to wait that thing out, and it evens the count at 2-2. And there he goes towards second. Pitch inside. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. 2 out here and a runner at second. Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. Leading off the inning, Carlos Beltran, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Grounded to the right. Hosmer has it. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Number 30 will dig in. 1 for 2, including a home run thus far. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Now a swing, and he pops him up. Right up the chute. This may be tough behind the plate. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the 2nd out. Ready once again, Travis Shaw. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Chop foul right at home plate. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Braun moves over, and the inning is over. Justin Bohr digs in to lead off the bottom of the 8th inning.
Designated hitter.
Just gets a piece of it, strike one. Set to deliver the 0-1. Tap fouled at home plate. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Got him swinging in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Bohr is retired, and there's one away.
Now batting.
Ryan Braun will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far. Now he bounces a knuckleball up to the plate for a ball. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Bases are empty, one man out. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a one-out hit. So a runner at first now with one away, and standing in, here's the first baseman, Eric Hosmer. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. Swing and a miss on the old flutter ball, even at 1-1. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. Runners on first with one down. Now a bluff here as he steps off to look him back at first. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Again down to second. Here comes the payoff pitch. On the move is Braun. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw, and it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
Next for the Diamondbacks.
So a big moment here, and standing in, Jonathan Lucroy. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only one. Here comes the 1-0. In the dirt here. But fortunately here, no advance. Here he comes on 2-0. Needed a strike with the knuckleball, and he got it. 2-1. A little too tall that time. 3-1 now.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the.
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. Taking the turn is Braun, heading for the plate. And the run is in to score from second. That makes it 7-6 now. And he will pull into second with an RBI double. So a crucial moment here, and standing in, Adrian Beltre. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1. And this is high, a ball and a strike. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Freeman is there to make the catch, and they'll get out of this with the lead intact. Striding in to start the ninth, Preston Tucker, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half. Tony Watson will come on now and try to keep this deficit from getting worse. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. Derek Norris will try to get his club a little ninth inning insurance as he'll grab a bat to pinch hit, leading things off here. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. A ball and 2 strikes, here it is. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that'll be a base hit, so he delivers off the bench to get things started here in the ninth. Matt Wieters will stand in, one of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far. Swinging a liner back through the box. And there's a base hit as well, as that's into center field. 2 straight hits to kick off the ninth. Charlie Blackmon will bat now. He popped out in foul ground last time.
And he popped up a high fastball last time, so maybe they feel like they can beat him upstairs. same pitch again in this at-bat.
Lorenzo Cain will get a chance to swing the bat here, and he'll do it in a good spot as he has runners at first and second and nobody out in the inning. And he is in there. The tag is there by Lucroy, and they got him at the plate. Jason Kipnis will dig in. Took a cold third strike his last time. Martin Prado will be called on to pinch hit now, and he'll do it in a golden RBI spot as he's got two men in scoring position with only one gone in the inning. Marcelo Iglesias will take over now with one away. Action now in the Arizona bullpen as they have a right-hander up and throwing. And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. And no shot for Pence. This is going to land foul. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Well, you know, the big key to throw on the slider is knowing when to throw it for a strike and then when to try to get a guy to chase out of the zone. Once he gets ahead out there, you know he loves to get you to chase.
Runners are at second and third with one down. Hit on the ground to short. Throw on to first, two gone. Corey Seager stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And ball 4 here on the intentional walk. So now they'll have a force at any base with two gone. Freddie Freeman comes to the plate looking to deliver with the bases loaded and two men gone. Charlie Furbush will take over with two gone here in the top. Two out, bases loaded. Mike Del Franco will be called on as a pinch hitter here in a big spot. He'll have the bases loaded with two out in the inning. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike two.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
Pence is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out a danger. Leading off the inning, Starlin Castro. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, this has been a great game so far, and they're only down by one. So getting this leadoff guy on would be huge for them.
And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one. And when that thing's doing that, forget it. It's 1-2. Knuckleball, strike three called as that thing came back over the plate, one away. Hunter Pence comes forward now. A home run in his last at-bat. And that's taken for strike one. One out, nobody on. Fooled him a bit as this is hit high in the air towards right center and shallow. Number 30 has a long run, but he takes charge for route number 2.
Up next for the Diamondbacks,
DJ LeMahieu digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat. Steve Pierce will pinch hit here, and he's the potential.
number 28, Steve Pierce.
First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. 2 out, nobody on. Grounded to third. Throw in time, and the ball game is over. And guys, I think you might agree there's little doubt that the star of this afternoon's contest was this man, Freddie Freeman. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, I think in the end.
Nighttime skies over Oriole Park in Baltimore. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Baltimore Orioles. Who's going to win the battle between these two? We'll see next. Francisco Lindor heads for the batter's box, and we are just about ready for some evening baseball. And we're underway as the first pitch is a check swing, but a called strike, 0-1. And that misses 1-1.
Wow. I wonder if that's how tight the strike zone is going to be called tonight. That looked to catch an awful lot of the plate.
This one's flared out toward left. Beltran moving to his left, one away. At the plate, Nelson Cruz, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Waka steps into his windup. Here's the first pitch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Bases are empty, one man out. And 2-0 as this one's taken low. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Now a hard liner. But this is a foul ball. One out, nobody on. Now that's popped up. Wieters is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. C.J. Cron will get his first opportunity here, and that average is certainly not where he wants it, down in the 220s to begin the ball game. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Tap fouled at home plate. 1-2, here it comes. Hit the other way out toward right field. Waiting on it, the right fielder. And that ends the inning. Charlie Blackmon comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the
Leading
first.
off for the Orioles, center fielder, Charlie Blackmon.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. Change up low. 2-0. Cold strike on the change. 2-1. Hard hit ball to second, but this will be gloved out there at second as he didn't have far to go for the out.
Batting second.
Stepping into the box, Jason Kipnis. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Down the first baseline, but this is foul for the first strike. Bases are empty, one man out. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. On the ground up the middle. Backhanded. On to first, and Strasburg's in control here. 2 away. Corey Seager gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball one. And, looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1.
Tonight, borderline calls, you got to be swinging.
And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. A swing, and he pulls it down the line and deep. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Rips this one to first, and that's a fair ball as it'll head toward the scoreboard. The throw into second. And a good effort to bring it back in quickly, but he's in at second base with a double. And they've got him hung up out there between second and third. And he'll just slap the tag on the runner between second and third to end the inning. Pedro Alvarez will dig in for the first time now. He's got that average up nearing the 340 mark to begin play. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Beltran giving chase. And that's the first out of the inning. Evan Longoria will dig in, and this season certainly hasn't been all that kind to him as he enters play with the average down in the 230s. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball one. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. 2-1 after the foul ball there. High pop up. Waka is there for it. He's got it, and there are two down now. Josh Reddick into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going.
Josh Reddick.
Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike one. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. No score here as we play inning number two. Fastball called strike, 1-2.
Well, that one's at 94, so the velocity's good right now.
Right side and right into the shift. Kipnis is there. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Freddie Freeman strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
Fastball in there for a called strike. Oh, and he can't hold on there as he swings and misses on a pitch in the dirt, and he's down 0-2 now.
And on 0-2, I'd be shocked to see another fastball in the strike zone.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Standing in, Carlos Beltran. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Decent numbers, but nothing amazing from the left side of the plate so far this season.
Bottom of the second here with no score. Drilled right back up the middle, and that'll find its way into center field for a one-out hit. Number 30 takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and one away.
Number 30.
Out in front of it, strike one. Fastball called for strike two.
You know, it's just so tough to pick out a pitch that you want against a guy like this. Everything he throws is either on a corner or moving like crazy. He's not the kind of guy that's going to give you a lot of options up there to hit.
Throw in time at first for out number two. Coming to the plate now, Travis Shaw. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball one. Can't connect there on the breaking ball. 1-1.
Yeah, just really jumping out at that last pitch. He had him thinking fastball, maybe even slider.
Two out here and a runner at second. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Salvador Perez leads it off here. Bottom third of the order set to go here in the third. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Now that he's fully loose out there, you can see he's getting a little more zip on that fastball than he had coming out of the gate.
Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Perez is retired, and there's one away. Kevin Kiermaier settles into the box for his first chance. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes, he did. It's ruled a strike. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one. Third inning, no score to this point. And he comes up empty there on a pitch in the dirt and falls behind now 1-2.
He's getting a lot of outs right now because he's attacking the hitters. He's not dancing around the zone.
1-2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2. Pitch popped up. Freeman is there for it. And he makes the catch for the second out. Gene Segura digs in with his team still looking at a 0 in the hit column.
Yeah, they just haven't been able to figure it out yet, but it's still early. We're seeing some pretty good pitching so far in this game.
And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. And he'll lay off a fastball up in the zone here, and that brings it to 2-1 now. Fastball is looked at for strike 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. Preston Tucker will lead things off for the Orioles here with Matt Wieters set to follow.
Designated hitter, Preston.
Inside with the fastball, it's 1-0. That's inside, 2-0. And this one finds the corner for strike 1. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. Matt Wieters will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Well, you look at the numbers overall, and they're not good, and guess what he did yesterday? Not good. No hits.
And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. Around first is Wieters on his way to second now. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. Charlie Blackmon stands in for the second time. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here. That evens it up, 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he doesn't want him to get off to a big lead out there at second, so he steps off to look him back. Still 2-2. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
The batter, second
Jason Kipnis is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Strasburg comes set. Here's the 0-1. And he takes this one high, 1-1.
Well, be careful not to airmail that thing over your catcher's head. You've got to make sure you don't overthrow it.
Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Francisco Lindor is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
Waka gets the sign. 0-1 on its way. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. A quick out number 1. Nelson Cruz in now, hopped out in his first trip.
Yeah, he didn't look good on a changeup last time, and he just skied it. So don't be surprised if he sees a similar approach on this at-bat.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
1 strike.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Now here's a swing and yet another pop-up toward the left side of the diamond. He'll take this in without much trouble, and 2 are gone here to start the 4th. C.J. Cron is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. In there, 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And that's in there. Base hit. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Pedro Alvarez will get an opportunity here in a run-scoring spot now following the 2-out double.
And this is really where you earn your money. Runner on second, 2 outs. Let's see what he can do here.
And ball 4 now as he'll take first on the intentional walk. Evan Longoria is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. And that one misses upstairs, 2-0.
A couple of tight pitches here to start this at bat. You can't really say you're getting squeezed, but he's not really getting any help either.
Now a swing, and he pops him up right up the chute. This may be tough behind the plate. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is. Corey Seager is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Well, they still don't have any runs on the board yet, so getting this leadoff man on base would be huge.
Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. Kiermaier moves over, makes the play, 1 away. At the plate, Freddie Freeman. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and they fanned him on a fastball last time, so let's see if they come at him with the hard stuff again.
Right side, defense aligned perfectly. There's Segura. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home 4th.
The batter.
Digging in the switch hitter, Carlos Beltran. As the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
And now he's hitting left-handed where he's a lot more comfortable over his career. Tends to make better contact from the left side, so I think he's happy to be over there.
Curveball close, but it's 1-1. Tough to get fooled any worse than that. He's in a hole now, 1-2. Hit back up the middle. Played on the backhand. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Josh Reddick heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
Absolutely nothing going on in this game so far, so we'll see if the leadoff man can get something going.
Wieters waits on it, and a rather easy first out. Salvador Perez comes to the plate looking to put the ball in play. He went down on strikes last time.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate.
Salvador Perez is a multiple Gold Glove winner behind the plate, including in 2015, but he can definitely do some damage with the bat as well.
On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now.
The batter,
Kevin Kiermaier will dig in. 0 for 1 here in this one. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Waka looks in. Here's the 2-1. Changeup, called a strike, and he comes back even at 2-2. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. Number 30 will step in. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Leading off for the Orioles, right fielder, number 30.
Now a changeup to start him out, but that's looked at down and in for ball 1. Popped high in the air. Segura settles under it near second. He's got it 1 away. Travis Shaw is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
It was a pretty big strikeout, too, because he had a chance to drive in a run, so I'm sure he's going to be thinking about that missed opportunity for a little while.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And this is high, a ball and a strike. Line down the left field line. But this is foul near the seats. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Shaw is retired, 2 down now.
Now batting,
Preston Tucker comes to the plate looking to put the ball in play. He went down on strikes last time.
Yeah, they got him on a breaking ball, so now we'll see if they try to put him away with soft stuff again if they get that chance.
2 out, nobody on. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. And he is out on the tag. Gene Segura will lead things off as the Rays look to get something going in their half of the 6th. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I think ideally you'd like to see him miss a few more bats, but as long as you're keeping guys off balance and you're letting your defense help you, you don't need to strike a ton of guys out to be successful.
And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. Freeman in foul ground, and he's retired here, 1 away. Francisco Lindor will dig in. 0 for 2. He's flied out and popped out so far. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. And that is down, as that could be 2 bases. And he'll pull in there with a 1-out double. Nelson Cruz will dig in again. He popped up in his first plate appearance and flew out last time around.
Well, he's putting the ball in play, but clearly getting under it too much right now. It'd be nice for him to stay through one right here.
Stephen Wright is on, and he'll take over on the mound. Runner breaks for third. Hit hard towards second, and that is through into center field, a base hit. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. C.J. Cron steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good inning here so far, so we'll see if they can scratch another run across right here.
Camping under it is Beltran, and he takes it for out number 2. Pedro Alvarez steps into the box. Let's see if they avoid the zone again or try to challenge him here. Right there for strike 1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Wisely lays off the knuckleball there, and it's 1-2. Popped up. Shaw will put this one away, and the side is retired. Matt Wieters will stand in here to get things started in the Baltimore 6th.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Strasburg steps into the windup. Here it is on 0-1. Not the greatest at-bat thus far as he misses that pitch in the dirt and falls behind 0-2 now. And he chased it in the dirt. The tag, and he is out. Charlie Blackmon will stand in again. He lined out his first time around and then was a strikeout victim last time up.
Yeah, we'll see if he can get back to the swing he put on the ball in his first at-bat. He got himself a nice, solid line drive that just didn't fall.
Jason Kipnis will stand in again. A couple of groundouts for him on the ledger in his 2 trips so far. First pitch is a fastball inside, 1-0.
You know, some of Jason Kipnis' teammates affectionately call him Dirtbag because he has a habit of giving his body up and getting his uniform dirty on every play. And you got to love a guy like that.
But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. And again a throw, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Runner at first here, 1 man out. 3-0 now. Well, with all the bases Kipnis is capable of stealing, it's no surprise why his uniform is so dirty all the time. He stole more than 30 in 2012 and 13, 22 bags in 2014.
Yeah, and not quite a
He made it safe.
Trying to hold the lead. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. A throw to the plate, and he is in there. Nowhere to go as he's tagged out between third and home. Freddie Freeman steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1. Oh, and he breaks out the hook here. Good for strike 2.
And with some of these guys, it's like they're in an 0-2 count before they even come to the plate.
And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. And he will get there to make the running play. Evan Longoria will stand in here to start the 7th in a game that's been sailing along to this point.
Yeah, good thing we don't get paid by the hour, man. This game has flown by.
Now a knuckleball, and it's looked at for strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2. Hit hard on the ground to first. Scooped up on the backhand. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Josh Reddick will bat now. He popped out in foul ground last time.
Well, at least he was able to make contact, and that's better than most of his teammates can say up to this point. They've been whipping left and right.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Catcher, Salvador Perez.
Salvador Perez is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. Yanked on the ground down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but it gets by the glove down the line. Kevin Kiermaier stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. And a ball, 1-0. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. Here's a high pop-up. Freeman is there for it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning.
It's time.
Carlos Beltran steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th.
Left fielder, Carlos Beltran.
Strasburg looks in. Here comes the pitch. Chopped foul right at home plate. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ballgame. Number 30 will dig in for the 3rd time now. He started the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Not the kind of night you're dreaming of when this game started. Let's see if he changes his approach here.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Boy, he is putting on a clinic out there right now. These guys don't know what to look for.
Bounce towards the second baseman. Segura has it. Throw gets him. 2 down. Travis Shaw digs in. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Kiermaier will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Gene Segura comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
And you know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for you. He makes good contact, and he can run.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. And he watches one split the middle here, 1-1. Line drive to center field. And that's going to be a base hit. So a good start as the possible go-ahead run is aboard to start the 8th. Francisco Lindor gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Again down to second. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Segura runs. Pitch is high. The throw. And he is out at second base on a great throw from Wieters. This is line to left. In is Beltran, but this is down for a base hit. Ready for another chance? Nelson Cruz. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. And he takes ball 1. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Snap throw from the catcher. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Runner back safely. Snap throw from the catcher. Tried to wait out the knuckleball, but it's in there, 2-2. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Another snap throw to second. Runners going. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. C.J. Cron digs in, looking to send something into the outfield that gives that go-ahead run a chance to score from second. And that misses, ball 1. Pickoff move to second. Runner back standing. Not close. It's 2-0. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Seager is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Preston Tucker lead things off for the Orioles here with Matt Wieters set to follow.
Designated hitter, Preston Tucker.
Very weakly on the ground, but it's foul, strike 1. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, digging for 2 now. Throwing to second. And your go-ahead run is in at second base here with a leadoff double. Matt Wieters ready to try again. Struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. And time will be called here, as with the important go-ahead run at second base, they'll opt to go and get a little more speed out there. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Spin and a throw back to second, but he is in there as they can't get him at second.
Oh, man, got away with one there.
Hoping to keep it tied, here it comes. Pulled toward right center field. Cruz has a play. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. The tag, and they got him at third. It's a double play. Charlie Blackmon digs in. He reached on a single and would later wind up scoring in his last at-bat. Breaking ball for a strike, 0-1. Yet again, another first pitch strike.
And it's a big reason of why he's having the success he is. You establish the count in your favor right away, and it just opens up the door to so many more options going forward.
Strasburg gets the sign. 0-2 on its way. Shot toward right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And standing in now, the power-hitting second baseman, Jason Kipnis. Runners off for second. Oh, and this is low, and it won't be dug out, so he picked the right pitch to run on there, and he's in at second base with a stolen bag. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. And not be giving up walks at this stage of the game, because those could be fatal.
And that's in there on the hands. 3-2 now. Now a swing, and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this will land foul. And this is taken here for ball 4. Just the second walk he's allowed into his 8th inning of work. Corey Seager steps in for a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. Oh, in trouble lurking now. He's got it to 2-0. Does he dare go fastball here 2-0?
I think he's got to.
Your attention, please. Now
so with a lefty waiting, they'll go 2 down, runners at first and second.
Miller.
Outside, 3-0 now. The alarm bells are ringing now.
They're getting louder and louder, too.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. That's in there, and it'll run the count to full, 3-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Pedro Alvarez stands in. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Designated hitter.
9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. Jammed him a bit there as it's fouled at the plate. Up high, 2-1 now. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Evan Longoria strides in, grounded out his last time through. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Not able to hold on there as he swings through a pitch in the dirt, and it doesn't look good for him now. Down 0-2.
They haven't been afraid of coming right after this guy. They've made him have to swing the bat.
1 out, nobody on. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Ground ball right into the shift. Seager comes up with it. On to first, and a sigh of relief as Longoria's retired easily for the second out. Josh Reddick will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Bullet back up the middle. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. Salvador Perez rides to the plate with 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run over at first base. Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run.
Now batting, center fielder, Devin Tierman.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, and it's given the Rays a 3-1 lead. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Grounded back up the middle. Taken in by Kipnis. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Striding in to start the 9th, Freddie Freeman. And they'll need him to get something going here. Derek Norris will be summoned a pinch hit here to start the bottom of the 9th. And remember, they need 2 to tie, 3 to win, so he's got his work cut out for him here. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. One and one, here it comes. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. Perez puts the tag on him, 1 gone. Carlos Beltran will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Chopped weakly to the left. Lindor has it. On to first, and the Orioles are down to their final out. Number 30 comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 outs here in the 9th. Martin Prado will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 outs and the base is empty.
You know what? Let's see what kind of fight this team has right now. You've got to get on base right here, and then there might be a glimmer of hope for you.
Moving under it, Cruz makes the catch, and that's the ball game. So a good ball game is what we just watched. With runs hard to come by, it makes it much easier to find our difference maker, and this was the man, no doubt. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, you see a couple of hits for him in the ball game. This one was tight throughout, but in the end, he really helped lead his guys to this victory.